How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's having a good, decent day, maybe. If not, why not? Tell me what's bothering you, bud? T Tell me what your problem is, unless it's going to be, trauma dumping, in which case, not the place for it. Anyways, getting off from that. Get that going. Then we get that going, and then we click on this. I guess I don't technically need this page open, do I? I'm gonna leave it open just to be on the safe side. Sorry, I distracted by other stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna say this now before we really get going. Depending on how the analytics do for this video or for the stream, because I'll know after a while, we will either continue playing this on stream, or more likely, I'll just do it, just let this be like just a couple video thing, and then I'll do it on my own, like just without streaming it. Because if it's not really going to pull in the views all that much, I'm not going to really waste my time and your guys' time on it. And granted, I know mostly it's Twitch is like horrible, horrible discovery. What are you doing, bud? Oh, you're playing with that? Oh, okay. He was scratching at the bed and I couldn't figure out what he was doing. But this will either be the last Fire Emblem stream that we do on here, or we might do another one. I don't know. But do not be surprised if I end up playing this off stream. That being said, before we really get going, I have learned some tips and tricks that I want to do real quick before we really get going. Engrave. Where is Yunaka? Yunaka. Did I? I was looking at the sprites and not the weapon. Ah, here we go. Actually,
I'll be here.
Can she get a better... Where is she at? Yunaka, here we go. She can get a rank S. Unfortunately, we do not have like a rank S weapon for her to get right now, I don't think. That's items. Ah, here we go.
Well, hey there.
Good sir, I am looking for a knife for the waifu. Turns out we do not have better weapons available just yet. We will eventually. However, I'm gonna go ahead and get this taken care of now. No, that's refined. Although I guess I could probably do that. I wonder if it costs anything. Iron Dagger. Apparently, hitting her with Micaiah's, or giving her the Micaiah engraving on her weapon is really good. Avoiding and dodges up. Oh. Okay, I can see why people would say that now. Perfect. And now we refine. Liberation. Let's make you literally the best you can be. I'm not worried about doing any others, just because I know they will end up getting better weapons. So to me, there's no real point in doing it. At least to me. Now, I'm sure that's subject to change at some point in time. I don't know. Also, I learned that these animals give you specific items. Like silver, ingot, and that type of stuff, depending on whatever you have here. So that's always useful. I know I did the training and everything. Hang on, did I actually... I must have, because I don't think you will actually follow me until I do that. I don't think, anyways. Buddy, what are you playing with over there? I'm kind of curious. Bond fragments. Bond is the name of the game. We'll give you a rare fruit. Nom 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 nom. What did I name him again? Snomfy, I think. What the fuck did I name you? Snomnies. And my cat just knocked whatever he was playing with between the bed and the wall. Let's go see what it is he was playing with. What are you playing with, bud? You're not in trouble. I'm just... Scoochie. Scooch. Move your booty. Now, I just need you to move so I can get whatever it was you're playing with. It's playing with the ball. I'm on some old receipts that I don't use. He was bugging me last night, so I was just like, here, I'll wad it up into a ball and then you can play with it. Here. Is this what you're looking for? Wow. Let's block this off right here so we won't knock it back down in there. Perfect. All according to Gikaku, which means planned in Japanese, as the Death Note would say. Here you go, buddy. Here you go. Psst, psst. Whew. I'm fat and out of shape. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's see. Oh yeah, I did do two things on here. There was like a skirmish and a training thing that I did. And I think I said that already, but in case I didn't, I just wanted to go ahead and say it now. Oh. Where are those? Oh, he was chewing on them earlier. Yeah, why not? Begin skirmish. Wait, what did it say? A mare donkey. Donkey! I do actually want to do some story stuff before anything else happens. Alright, there you go. Is there... Unless we went into battle last time, so... I need to look at the unit selection. Okay, well, Anna's in here, so that's good. You kind of had to be in here because you're like really good. You're like a good mage. He's close. I want Yunaka in here because I want to. Actually, hang on. Before I do that, oh, that's even better. Okay, so if she's. Doesn't look like these guys are going to drop anything of value for me. Are you normal? No. Okay, so they're all corrupted. Alright, in that case, unit selection. Who shall I take off? I want to keep Anna on here because of her skill making a killing. It's triggered by luck. Which right now, not that great, but you can increase it with certain things. Ah, here she is. Manage items. Take, and I believe... Okay, no, so we don't have that right now. I guess for now, we could take off my flying unit, Chloe. Although she would... Client, I'm going to take you off for now. And then we're going to put in Yunaka. Swap spaces. I think these guys right here will be fine. Actually. You stay right there. I want to swap. I would like to put Lewis down. Let's swap Lewis with.
I think it's axe users, but that's not really the problem.
I must have seen a heavy unit. Actually, I see a couple heavy units, which is why she'll be most effective down here. Let's swap Jean with Lewis. That would put me with 2 healers up here, which not ideal. Will be fine. Actually, let's do that instead, so that way they can at least. Perfect. What does that skill do again? I forget. Recover items used by allies within. Oh, okay. Oh, that must have been because of. Yeah, Micaiah. Okay. I think we're good. I think this is how I want to run it. Well, too late now.
I'll do my best.
Is it? Which button is it? Okay.
I'm happy to help.
These guys aren't really going to see that much action right at the beginning.
You ask.
I don't think they will anyways.
I'll do it.
Alright, sword fighter, you go there. So you'll probably end up being a...
I'll do my
eventually becoming like a Miraidon or whatever they're called. Myrmidon? I think that's... Yeah, that's what they call Miraidon as a Pokemon. I kind of want to keep you right here.
best. I smell gold.
How do I want to do this? Because you are going to go right here, then you're probably going to come up here and attack. How do I want to do this? She's going to be the best in cover. That's literally her thing. Staying in cover and then destroying people. I think this is probably about as good as I'm going to have it right here. Let's see what they do. Well, I was right that they were going to come over there, but I didn't know who they were going to attack first. Honestly, thought it would either be Lewis or my mage. What the hell is her name? Celine. Yeah, I thought they were going to
Your steward's ready.
heal or attack her. There you go. That's what I was counting on.
Power blooms in me.
Let's see. Let's do that. Get you to do that. Perfect. That's what I expected to happen anyways.
I live to serve.
Wait, do you not have... Oh, I think Chloe has it. Might be. I thought, Okay, so this one clearly does more damage. If I don't take him out, he's gonna end up doing a lot more damage. Kind of defeats the purpose of her coming out here, though. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to... What is that symbol? Oh, he's doing a special guard thing. Okay. Alright, in that case, there's no archers over here, are there? No. Okay, good. Jean, I want you to go here. Lapis, here. And then Chloe, off chance that something happens, I'm going to put you right there. You're not gonna, I'm going to leave you right there. And let's see what happens. That doesn't surprise me. Ooh! Oh, that did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Oh, they must have got a crit in or something. Wow, that was sad. She's dead.
The fight.
Ah, this is unfortunate. She actually held out a little bit better than I thought she would. I'm kind of surprised they didn't really go after her. Okay, how do I want to do this?
We'll get
Actually,
through
I know
this.
exactly how I want to do this. You get to engage.
Emblem, engage.
And I want to use overdrive, but we're going to use... Actually, if we're going to do that, we might as well use River's Bane and then just, yeah, really cause some damage to that horseback rider. Wait, I'm going to move you right here. Don't I have somebody who's like really good against... I don't know if I have anybody who can actually... I'm gonna chain guard. 'Cause I have a feeling they're probably gonna come in for Chloe. But with her right there... What items? Oh, just rubber spade. Really? Oh, that optimized equipment does not really help out as much as I thought it did. No, that kind of defeats the purpose if it move you.
Yeah, no problem.
How? Let's do it this way. That didn't work as well as I'd hoped it would. Oh, I guess not. But doing that though isn't really going to help me. If I go ahead and do this though,
Let's do this.
and then if I do a physical attack or Nosferatu, and then I can heal myself. Big braining over here. And then you, Lewis. Perfect. Because also your admiration skill kicks in, which is beautiful. That's the only one that's left. Unfortunately, I don't really trust him to not really die, so he's just going to stay right there. That doesn't surprise me. Fortunately, I don't have anybody that can really take out an armored unit. Ooh, that's damaging. Wait a minute, yeah I do. Alir has the rapier that he can use. I don't know why I forgot. Wow, that one damage sure is being really effective. Alright, here's what we're gonna have to do. Heal. I don't have much of a choice. Hey, no. Hey. Don't chew on the switch, bud.
Lend me your strength.
And with that, he should still be fine. But we're gonna hit him with the rapier. And yeah, that... Perfect. Ow! Hey! Hey. What? Why are you in such a bitey mood? You always be biting. Why you always be biting? No. 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 Where's your toy? Come on. Where's your toys at, bud? Whoop. Ooh. You didn't get me then. Isn't this what you want? Huh? Ooh. 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 Go get it. I swear, for a cat, he acts like a dog sometimes. Which is weird, because he hasn't been around too many dogs. He's been around a couple, but not a huge amount. Alright, my plan backfired a little bit in some areas, but I think we got it. She does have the Armor Slayer. Okay, so it would have been fine regardless. And then we attack. Oh my god, I just realized how much damage he was about to do.
I won't.
Oops.
What's our move?
How the fuck did you miss? You're still staying right there. Ooh. Now, what does Train for Kill actually do? Well, I'll give about a crit 15. Oh, who's next? Oh, it's Lewis. Well, let's get rid of you since you... Okay, well that backfired. Ha! Stupid. Oh, that's more of a problem. There you go. Don't know why you couldn't do that before. Problems are arriving. How did they do that much damage? They should not have been able to hit Lewis with that much. Well, granted. Oh! Oh! Lewis is taking too much damage. And there's a magic user coming. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. There, do that. What does Sheriff Spoils do again? There's an ally with a one spades. Oh, okay.
I'll manage.
Better manage. I wonder why it doesn't always heal him. Me, you accidentally put the game on hard. Why is the game so hard? There we go. You know, at least take care of one though. Oh, I didn't think he had that range on him. I did not think he had that range. I knew he would have some range, but not that much. This is a problem. This is kind of a problem. regular attack should be fine. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Now we're gonna use staff on you. I actually should have used it on Alir, but oh well. Oh! I don't know why I thought... Okay. I misunderstood who leveled up. Don't die. Didn't you just hear me? Although, to be fair, you did follow my orders to not die, so I guess I can't be too upset. Oh, she is not getting hit. Unlike my other characters who are in fact getting hit. There we go. 21 damage. Holy crap. Gonna have to do that, and then we're gonna have to heal you. The real question is if I'm going to keep Jean as a martial monk whenever he's level 6 now, but who knows what he could become. So that's kind of the great thing about those type of characters is they can literally become anybody. Why, you are not going to move any closer, are you? Okay.
I can fight.
Better. Alright, there we go. Oh, if I had Yunaka, like, leveled up with that skill of avoidance, oh, she would actually be nearly unstoppable. I'm gonna have to get close to attacking. I don't have a choice. And it's kind of puts her at a big disadvantage. What do you do?
Yunaka here.
Come on, get that crit. It's not getting that crit. She did level up, though. Oh my god. Is she gonna survive this? By the way, I'm using the D-pad to move around because I find the D-pad much easier to move around on the map than using the actual, like, controller thing. Also, Alir should not be the MVP. Well, actually, I don't know how it determines who the MVP is. Could be the fact that they're the last ones to survive. The only 3 who survived that skirmish. The rest are fine. They're just back at camp, healing, chilling, drinking, sleeping.
Yeah.
Hey, Etty.
That's right.
Don't worry, kid. I'm gonna make sure you are taken care of, because you're gonna be one of my best units. I can feel it. Why are there 2 eggs out here? That doesn't make any sense. Hey, Xander. Bye, Xander. Did I miss some? I got 3 oranges. Better watch out. Alright, let's see. Who? I already have the chicken and I have the dog. World map, please. Bond fragments are the name of the game. Bond is name, game is bang. Skibbity bobbity boo, stick it in your poo. What? You ever just hear yourself say something and you're just like, what the fuck did I just say? One of these guys will give me something. Actually, before we do that, emblem rings. Oh no, where are you at? There you are, kiddo. What does this do? It doesn't increase your luck. Actually, I don't know if I have any that would just necessarily increase the luck. I say as I immediately find someone who increases the luck by a little bit. Now then, so many characters on here. This is the hard part about Fire Emblem, is you're eventually just going to have characters that you want to use, but eventually you're just going to reach a point where it's like, man, it's kind of hard to use them because they're so far into the game and they're like kind of bad right now, or it'd be more of a hindrance to bring them out than anything. Begin the skirmish. Eventually you guys will give me what I need to seek. Ooh. I thought wind. Shouldn't it be wind? Well, actually, let's see who we have. Alright, we got the usual suspects. We got Alir, Jean, Lapis, Yunaka, Lewis, Alfred, Fame, and Micah, and Chloe. Really, I have her in here because a flyer is really useful, unless we have archers. Do we have archers in this? Ooh, you have something. Gold. I see one archer. You also have gold. Okay, so I'm only seeing one archer, so we're good on that front. Wait, do I not have a magic user out? Seems weird. What level are you, John? You're level 6. I'm gonna replace you. And then Chloe, you get to be brought in here with Anna. But if Anna is gonna be in here, I'm gonna do a little tradey trade. Who has the hammer? You have the hammer. Let me have that. Iron Great? No. Maybe. I don't know if I'm going to use that for her, though. But possibly. Actually, hang on. Yunaga, where are you at? There you are, boo. Just realized you do not have any vulneraries. I'm gonna make her really, really good. Why are you so far back? Okay, never mind.
My will is firm.
Do this. knock him out, because he literally can't do anything against you. Did that put you in? That did not put you in the line of sight. Okay, perfect.
I'm ready.
Cool. Still don't really know why you're back there, though. Probably should have paid attention to see where you actually were. Okay, so... axes beat spears. So, here's what we're going to do.
You got it.
I'm going to put you right there.
Let us be off.
And you're going to be right there.
I'll do my best.
And then Alear, I want you right here. Lapis is actually fine.
Whatever you say. Go
Yunaka,
ahead.
I want you right here. And then you right there.
Anytime.
Actually, wait. Do that. I think we're good on that front. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what I was doing in the story. Atta girl. That did a lot more. I'm gonna have to do something with these magics. God.
Why would you do?
One of these days I'll be able to use her. Hey, nice. Not anytime soon, but one day. Let's do this.
Emblem engage.
Ooh, hello. That's a wyvern rider, right? Let's do this instead. Although it kind of makes that a little bit more of a disadvantage. Maybe if I put him here.
My muscles are yours.
Then we do that and give him that to be equipped. I think we should be. Just, actually, hang on. What if I put you right here instead? Oh yeah, I could have moved. Well, too late now.
Emblems engage.
And then we attack with Rapier. We're gonna move Yunaka. Actually, that just puts her more in the way. Let's put her right here for now. Actually, she's kind of fun right where she's at.
The fight for peace.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing that's probably gonna happen. Damn, y'all both missed. I don't know, you both missed. Hey, bud. Sword beats you. So steady. He is dead. What you doing, bud? The class skill Divine Spirit, what does that do? So you learn... Hey. Hey. Why are you always chewing on stuff? Hey. Hey. No, don't chew on this... Stop. Hey. Stop. If you're gonna chew on something, don't chew on, you know, the really expensive thing that I'm currently using. Chew on this. It's not expensive. And it's a toy that's designed for chewing. Unlike the Switch, which is not designed for chewing. I swear, I think this cat just does things on purpose.
Me, right?
Yes, you.
Hold steady.
Actually, I want you to do that. Break him. Destroy. Destroy everything. Yes, it is good. Lapus, you go here. That is my arm. Hey. Can't. Stop it. I don't know why you had this urge to bite me. There's no real reason for it. Are you just annoyed because I'm not giving you any attention? Is that it? Huh? Huh? Am I just not giving you enough attention? Huh? 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 You just a big baby? Is that all it is? You just wanting attention? You need a little shit?
Emblem, engage!
Hey! Stop. Stop. Let me move that so you don't knock it over. Stop. No. Yes. Never had a cat quite like you. All my cats have been chill. Unless you're going through puberty or something. Ah! No. No. Hey, no. No. Stop. Why can't you be sweet all the time? Ow. No, don't even think about it. You done? I'm just holding him right now. That's all I'm doing. Because he's being a little aggressive right now. Are you done? There, that's better. You have your sweet moments, you do. But for some reason, you just like being a turd. A little aggressive turd, and I don't know why. I do as much as I can for you. Why are you like this? Why? Why? Ooh, he's about to knock over my drink. I swear this cat's gonna end up being a death of me. You? Yunaga's not really gonna be... What if I move her down here? Because she's still in the avoidance. I think she'll be fine right there. And then Lewis is actually probably about to get in big trouble. Here, I'll put him right there. At least get him out of the way of the magic user. Oh, it was a crit. I was wondering why that was so much damage. Okay. Haha. Get wrecked, scrub. Atta girl. That's less good. But still doable. Alright, here's what we're going to do.
Handle with care.
How come his gets broken, but this one doesn't? Oh, because he's an armored unit. Oh. Fine.
What's our move?
What's the move indeed? We do that, that'll be fine. And then I move you over here. That's not what I wanted to do. But you do that. Ooh! I saw that. He was going to have at least 4 attacks. Which is kind of awesome. There we go. Did that just say 17 plus 60? What the fuck? How's it attack twice? Oh. I'm dumb. Holy crap, did you see that? That was a 15 crit. Crap. Actually, I want it. You, yeah, right there. Yeah, perfect. No, not obstruct. Mend. Lewis needs all the help he can get. I gotta figure out a way to take care of that armored unit. I'm kinda surprised it did as much damage as it did. Obviously, the best option would be to have Alear go in there with Marth, but his turn's about up with his engage. Wait! No, we have somebody with an armor slayer. Why do I keep forgetting that? I can't believe that missed, but okay. There we go. Can't believe well, actually, I can't believe it. I am terrible whenever it comes to that. Haha! Stupid. What shall I do? We're gonna come over here, then we're stabbing him. Ooh, we got him. Somebody. Wait, did he have a. Doesn't matter, he's dead. Ooh, did you see that? Did you see that? That was so good.
I'm not even tired.
But it's a good thing because you're not done yet. Oh, we had a chain attack. Oh, yeah, because Lapis is right there. Yeah, I'm done. You're lucky it's the Armor Slayer, because if it was a regular weapon, it would not. Ooh. Ooh.
I'm down.
Lapis, I'm sorry. I didn't, really expect you to die right then. Actually, not Javelin, but Steel Lance. Damn it. I didn't expect him to miss. In fact, I was pretty confident he wasn't going to. That's my girl. That's my girl. Alright, is everything good? Okay, cool. He leaned up against the switch and he knocked it over. Or he knocked it out as dock. How do I want to do this? Well, I don't think... Oh, he is going to break. Oh, he would have if he hit. I'm genuinely surprised that they're able to do consistent damage like that. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Lewis, pull back. You. Mend him. Oh my god, that did so much. And also healed her as well, so that's a good benefit. You are starting to get on my nerves. No. Hey. I don't get animals. Stop it. It's hurt. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping to go for a crit, but oh well. Yunaka. I don't know, sometimes it does 2 damage, but not all the
isn't so
time.
bad.
It's never consistent. Fuck.
We'll get through this.
Oh my god, I can't hit him.
For the Divine Dragon!
He jumped over to the bed. I'm getting tired of me just being like, no, don't do that. Which, granted, I'm getting tired of doing. But I wouldn't have to if he would just stop, you know, chewing on it. Quit chewing on the switch, man. I don't understand. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Bram. Get in there and punch him. I forgot, arch users are strong to get... Really? Are you sure about that game? I don't even think that's true. I was the one using them. Ah, that makes sense. Well, I wonder... No, I'm thinking of a different area.
Here you are.
Thank you. I want the oranges. Thank you. Oh yeah, this is your hometown. How do you feel?
Wow.
Okay, well that didn't really help. I was wanting, you know, a little bit more something, I don't know. Wait, almost missed the thingy. Almost missed the thingy. Steel ingot. Oh my god. Anna, what do you have to say for yourself? You keep dying. I mean, granted, that might... Granted, some of that might be my fault. No, it's not my fault. That would be me admitting that I was wrong. I can't let that happen. No. Eventually, I'll be able to get more master seals and second seals. I don't know when they'll start showing up, but I know they eventually will. What do you have, child?
Ah.
Welcome.
I got the fresh manure that I would like to get rid of. Actually,
I thank you.
oh wait, just for the duration of the... It's not a permanent one. Never mind.
Do come again.
If it was permanent, yeah, might be a lot more useful. YouTube, YouTube. Wait, this is going to take forever. Just do it this way. Oh my god, how many... Actually, it may not be a bad idea to look. I haven't looked at my stuff in a while. Support. I have Yunaka with Luis. Are they close? Yeah, they were close a couple
Yunaka.
times.
You're just in time.
I am? That never happens. Wait, what am I in time for?
Would you care to join me for tea? I greatly prefer to have company with my tea than to drink alone.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Sure, I'd love to.
Splendid. Here you are then, fresh.
Don't mind if I do.
Hmm.
One Divorous. best tea I've ever.
Oh, you're too kind. I have ample access to high-quality leaves thanks to the Sterling tea field near my home. I started brewing tea for my family at a young age. I've had plenty of time to master.
That's amazing. Your family's got it made, getting to drink
Wait,
tea
what
this
type
good
of
all
leaves
the
do you
time.
need for tea? I wonder.
Possibly.
I wonder who discovered
And
that.
your own family, are they in good health?
Oh, that's a... Well, you see, they're...
Ah, I withdraw the question. I'm curious, Yunaka. Have you ever tried sugared grapes in your tea?
grapes? In tea?
I
Sounds
shall prepare
weird.
some for you. I hope you enjoy it. It's my...
How exciting!
Think nothing of it.
Wait,
I
sugar
prefer to
grapes?
take my tea with smiles whenever I can.
What? Do you just dip your grapes in a lot of sugar? Seems. Why would you make something so unhealthy?
Ooh, look what I found! It's an Alfred! Fancy meeting
Then
one
again,
of
I
those
can't really
in a
say
place
anything.
like
I'm in
this.
America.
Hey,
There's a
Yunaka,
lot of unhealthy
you,
things here,
settling
so I
in
can't say
okay?
anything.
Absolutely. Everyone's been a tasty treat. If anything, the welcome's been almost a little too... I'm an unknown quantity. I could be anybody. What if I was a somebody? It's weirdly convenient no one's been checking on me to try to...
Oh, should I be snooping?
Seems like a logical course of action, that's all I'm saying.
Well, I do want to get to know you better, so yeah, we should talk more. What?
Talk? Is that your idea
Wow.
of gathering intel? Are you really gonna go that easy on... Think about it, chum. I could be an
Chum.
enemy spy.
Oh no!
Probably not, though.
Was she
I
from?
trust you.
Was she from Cyberpunk?
Silly lad. Whence comes this unearned confidence? Have you never once been betrayed, swindled, double-crossed, bamboozled?
I get that question a lot.
Gets that question a lot, he says. Got a bit of self-awareness on this guy. I don't get you, Alfred. But maybe I shouldn't look this gift knife in the serrated belt. If you trust me, I appreciate it. Thanks.
Anytime, Yunaka.
I can't tell if he's just really trusting or just super naive. Or maybe everybody's just distracted by wow over here. That has to be it. That has to be, because let's be real. Oh, I thought that was her for a second. She's constantly going around like, why is nobody checking up on me or anything? My theory... Well, it's not really a theory. I kind of know. That she has something in her past that she really does not want anybody to see. Or know about, I should say. Wow, I have nothing. Inherent skills. Oh yeah. If I do that, she'll be nearly unstoppable. How do I get these up? Oh, I need 864. How do I get more SP? Hang on. I'm gonna look. Wait, wrong thing. Here we go. Because apparently I have 800 and something. I don't know how the hell I get it. How to get SP and FE engage. That's not. That's how you spell engage. How to easily farm skill points, SP, and Fire Emblem Engage. Skill points are one of the most important resources, and then first, your character needs to have an emblem or bond ring equipped. Make sure to equip your character with Wait, hang on, go back up a little bit. Other means of getting SP in battle include damaging an enemy, defeating an enemy or named enemy, using staff abilities as a warp or heal, participate in Silver Corrupted skirmishes and defeat a Silver Corrupted enemy in a skirmish to gain more SP. Silver Corrupted enemies will grant you more SP than usual, so make sure you defeat each one that spawns. However, there is a chance that a Silver Corrupted enemy doesn't spawn during your skirmish. As time progresses in real life, more skirmishes will appear in the game. You can manipulate your game by changing the time to spawn more stuff. Standard training at arena. After a battle, head over to the standard training at the arena. Training can be completed 3 times a small amount of SP. You'll gain access to Micaiah, the Dawn Maiden, her ability Great Sacrifice. Oh, so you can also use her thing to really do that. Oh, Great Sacrifice gets you a lot of it. Well, now I'm curious, how much does Fram have? 296. To be fair, I've only used it a small handful of times, so that does check out. Sorry, my toe was itching. Which is a weird part of the body to itch, but it was itching. Alright, let's do a little bit of training. Actually, I want to check something out. Master Seals. FE. Engage. So usually they show up in the shop after a certain amount of time, so I'm just curious as to how to do that. Like previous, Engage allows you to buy Master Fit in the hub world of Somalia. Unfortunately, this method requires an amount of gold casting over year to year. There is a limited number available at the shop, although the business restarts Master Seals at specific game chapters 13, 17, and 18. For players who aren't ready to part with their hard-earned gold, you can also specific missions or finding them in chests during specific paralogs. Players can expect to find Master Seals in the chapter completion. Congratulations after beating 7, 10, 16, and 17. Cool. So I was right. Well, whenever that time eventually comes, it's going to be great.
My day just... Okay.
I'm sorry to cut you off, Ram. I want you not good to be my friend. I have something on my hand. Yeah, 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 about that. How come we don't get any meat dishes? Oh, we probably do.
I'm making this extra special for you, Divine One.
Cool.
Okay.
I mean, it shouldn't
so
just be me anyways,
I
but...
add this, then I do that.
And then?
No, it should... Ah! It worked! It actually worked!
Wait,
Oh!
I thought you were going to add more to it.
Ooh.
Did you just take oranges and then dip them in chocolate? Is that literally all you did? But why did it cause so much noise? If that's all you did, it shouldn't have caused that much noise. Ooh, hey, Lapis. Hello. Hello, Chisato
Oh,
from
Lapis.
Licorice
I
Recoil.
wanted to thank you for all of your support in our recent battles.
At least in
I
look-wise,
didn't
not
really
really
do much out there. I was
personality-wise.
just following your lead. You don't have to think. There were lots of other more skilled warriors in those battles.
Lapis, please.
No,
You're
no,
strong and you think fast.
Confidence? I don't know about that.
Girl, you just
I'm
need it.
thrilled to be a retainer, but everyone else is much more. I wouldn't want to sound arrogant when I rank so far beneath them.
Wow. You're pretty hard
That,
on
that
yourself,
also makes
huh?
sense, though.
I guess that
I understand
that you
her.
shouldn't compare yourself to others.
I
like
understand
that.
the thought process
Everyone has
behind that.
different. Be a little more kind to yourself, okay? Like I said,
But, well, I'm not used to being complimented like this. I should go.
I actually really like her design as well.
Lapis
Okay, I like
sounds
Lapis.
so sure that there has to be some way to help her.
Keep your mind in the game, Alir. Can't have you being swayed. Don't be swayed by the pink hair. By the pink hair in the battle skirt. With the armor. Okay, yeah, I can see why somebody would be swayed. Actually, Emblem training. Yunaka. Marth.
You look tough. I'd better be careful.
I am Marth.
I don't. Oh, I saw the 0 and I was like, oh, that's gonna end horribly. I mean, it's fine because whatever.
You
I'm not
speak
really
with a most
interested.
unusual dialect, Yunaka. Where did you...
Oh, nowhere. I'm one of a kind. Want to give it a try?
I was kind of
Say it
wondering
with
that.
me. Zappy.
I can't see Marth going around saying Zappy. Actually, I kind of can a little bit. If I remember D-tip now, is it bond effects? Here we go. Yeah, and then you can go over here and to learn all this. Can you do it multiple times a day? That's fine. I'm not worried about that. I
It's
just
that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka.
I am Marth. Show me what you can do.
well, I can tell you this much, Marth. She ain't gonna do much. But I'm not here to watch the battle. I'm here for the after effects.
Tell me, do you think there's such a thing?
Everyone has the potential to change. All they need is the...
She's an assassin. I know this for 2 reasons. One, thieves usually become assassins. That's just how it works in Fire Emblem. 2, I saw the support dialogue already. So I know that's what it is. So there's no point in me being like, I don't know. It's like, I know this is what it is.
If I win, you'd better buy something.
It's me, the Brodian prince who isn't Diamant.
Ah, I feel bad for him.
My loss, but your game.
Anna, you kind of suck. Then again, you are a child, so I guess that does technically make sense. But at the same time, like, your units are usually fairly decent.
You can call me Lady Anna.
I'm leftover scraps compared to Diamant,
Ah, God damn it, not
but I
again.
must try.
Wanna win next time? Have I got just the thing for you?
Oh, you did win. Good for you. Let's get her a little bit more
If I win,
experience.
you better buy something.
Is it
I'm
gonna be?
Lapis, a royal soldier of Brodia.
This is a little unfortunate.
My loss, but your gain.
Ah, that's unfortunate. But we still got experience. So, not a total loss. Really? Alright. Let's see what these two have to say to each other. I would actually like to get her all my guys some better gear. Unfortunately, we don't have any better gear available, so they're kind of stuck. Anna needs someone who... Anna needs an emblem that is a axe user. Well, not necessarily, but I want her to have someone like that. And I don't know all the emblems that show up. I know a few of them, but not all of them.
Hey, you're Lapis, right? I've been looking all over for you. I hear you're a whiz at making neat stuff out of whatever's lying around.
Yes, that's me.
Was that established?
Yes.
Was that
I
established
smell
before?
profit to be. The name's Lady Anna. I'm a merchant who's just as good at cutting wood as cutting costs.
Oh, all right.
Aw, you don't have to be so formal. Lady Anna is fine.
I don't even
Bottom
think she said
line,
lady.
Lapis, we should be in business together.
I'm...
Oh, there's nothing to it. You'll be in charge of supplying cute goods, and I'll drum up demand.
There you
Boom!
go.
We make a killing. I'm happy, you're happy, the customer's happy. Win, win, win. As labor, you'll get your share, of course. Come on, please. Oh, don't make a little girl cry.
Let's slow down a bit here. What sort of
Yeah, I was
things
kind
do
of
you want
wondering
me-
the same thing
Well,
there.
I'm from Wintertide Village, so something related to that would be nice.
I see.
So something
So you
warm?
want some...
You're the ideas department. Once you have a product,
Sure.
what? You don't believe me? You think I can't close a sale just because I'll give you a guarantee. If I can't sell whatever you make, I'll give you 1 billion gold. It's a can't-lose proposition.
All right. I'll try to...
So she's... With a name like that, she's obviously from somewhere cold. The question is where. Where do I use the relay tickets at? Is it the... Probably, if I had to take a wild guess, the trials? But I don't want to do that right now. It's been enough time, Lolly. Get... Fuck! I forgot to put the thing on Yanaka. God damn it. Damn, we gotta go back. Do 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 do. I am your friend until the end. Whenever that end shows up, you'll be dead. Wait, what'd that say? Why does that sound like the laugh from that one lady from like Monsters Inc? The giant slug lady. I forget her name. Almost like I haven't seen Monsters Inc in a very long time. At the start of a play, if HP is 20% or less, it restores. Yes. What does Perceptive do? Basically, Yunaka is about to be my insanely skillful, untouchable MVP. The fuck do I go for it? Manage skills. Here we go. Although, if I play my cards right, I probably won't ever have to use that one. But do I have anything you can learn? Wait, have I not put any skills on you? Oh my god, I haven't put any personal skills on you. Why am I doing it this way? This way would just be easier. Too many characters, not enough time to really go around. And now we're getting out of here because I wanna go and fight. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. We're gonna kick some booty. I like how sometimes I don't curse and just censor myself unnecessarily. And other times it's like, God damn it, just for no reason. I find it funny. I say my sense of humor is a little whack. It do be kinda whack sometimes. My back is itching and I can't scratch it. Why? I don't really know why. Come on, we're going up here, and now we're going over here, and I can... Wait, this is chapter 8? Chapter 7? Oh, I guess Chapter 7 was the bridge one. I
We're
didn't
here.
couldn't remember what the
Brodia
actual
Castle.
thing happened. It's been a little bit since I played.
I don't see any Elusian soldiers.
Wait. There's someone in front of the gate.
Is it an enemy soldier? No, that's Diamond.
Bob Barker.
He must have come.
Oh. Why was Bob Barker the first one that came to mind? Wait, what? He was the Wheel of Fortune guy, right?
I've been waiting for you, Divine One. I greet you as the Crown Prince of Brodia. I'm Diamant.
You look like the guy from Fates. The older brother
I've heard
on
so much
the
about you. I'm honored to
potion
finally
side, I
meet the
believe.
legend in person.
It's a pleasure, Prince Diamant.
It's been a while
And
since
Prince
I played
Alfred,
Fate, so I don't remember
welcome.
both sides.
Queen Ev's letter explained your situation. Thanks for coming all this way. It's good to see you.
Ah.
Likewise.
I was pushing
I'm
buttons
sorry it
and I
took a
learned
war for us
stuff.
to meet again after.
Oh, and Alchrist. Thanks for escorting our guests from the border. I know that's a rugged road.
It was nothing, really. I bear ill news, however. Elusian forces attacked
Is that right?
a battalion led by Princess Hortensia. We fought her off, but the Crown Princess intends to assault Brodia Castle. If they're after our emblem ring, we may be on course.
We'll have to prepare our defenses. Thanks for the warning, Alchrist. Come. Father will want to hear about them.
I'm very tired. I went.
Why do you all look so tense?
Oh. Well, I see the family resemblance
Father.
somewhat.
You were supposed to be
Yes, I know. And I was. But then I had this feeling my boy Alchrist might be home. Seems my fatherly intuition was right, as usual. Welcome back, son.
Oh.
Thank you, Father.
I wish
There
you'd
you go.
stop finding excuses to leave the castle. It's not safe out here.
Now I can put my
Please,
controller down and not
Diamant,
have to.
not another
I don't have to
lecture.
hold it. Look, I'm
Where's
not
the
even
harm in
holding it.
welcoming my dear boy back from his journey. Anyway, we'd best not argue in front of our guests.
Oh, it's all right.
Please, pardon my rudeness. Divine One, Prince Alfred, welcome. I am Morian, King of Brodia.
I forgot which one Prince Alfred was.
Likewise, I never imagined I'd meet the Divine Dragon. Indeed, such a special occasion calls for a welcoming duel.
Wait.
There's no time for that. We have an important matter to discuss. As Alchrist was escorting our guests from the
Was
border,
that Chris Sabat?
Illusion soldiers attacked them.
Huh, illusions.
It appears that the Crown Princess is planning an assault on Brodia Castle.
Already making their move, huh? Soldiers, go now! Shore up our defenses!
That might be him. I guess.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I guess things are a little harder whenever Crunchyroll took over Funimation. So Chris and
Well
Monica
done
had
getting
to
that
go and get
information,
new
Alchrist.
stuff.
Please. I don't deserve such kind words.
Humble as ever, son.
King Morian, excuse me, but I need your kingdom's aid.
You want our emblem ring, right?
Yes.
I knew you'd ask. That's why I brought it. Here, the ring of the young lion. Hey,
Roy?
Diamant, think fast.
Father,
I like this king.
We're
I
supposed
like him.
to take care of the ring, not throw it around.
Ah, you're no fun.
I like this king. He's good.
Alfred,
Yes?
King Morian seems so nice. This is the man who's always invading Elusia? I thought he'd be more intimidating.
You're seeing Morian friend and family man. He's known to be a big-hearted guy. But in battle, the demon comes out.
Team.
He's not someone you want as your enemy.
Ugh. Father can be such a handful sometimes. Divine One, I've got the ring for you.
Thank you.
What will you do with it?
I'm going to summon
Did you
an emblem.
stick it in your butt? Like, what? Why would you have it back there?
Rise up, emblem of binding.
I'm assuming it's Roy. The young lion. That's the only one that makes sense to me. Hey, I was right. It's Roy. Everyone's favorite Smash Brothers Fire Emblem character. one of these days, one of them will get Lynn.
I'm
'Cause that's the
Roy.
only other
If you're
older
summoning
one
me,
I'm familiar
that
with.
can only mean war has begun.
There was a person in there?
How about that? All along, this emblem dwelt in our family's ring, and now you have released him. It seems divine is no exaggeration, huh?
Thank you for the recap. I was literally just there to see
Urgent
all of
news,
it.
Your Majesty. An illusion wyvern rider is approaching. It's dodging all our archers' attacks.
That's a pretty skilled wyvern rider.
She's here. Divine One, may I call upon Roy's help to defend the castle?
No.
Of course.
You had to ask him. Like, he is his own person. Oh, I wish I could be a wyvern rider. That looks so fun. Then again, I do really like dragons, so that makes sense.
I, Princess
Ooh.
Ivy, speak for the Illusian throne. I will now take your lives, your souls, and the rings.
Yes, please. I'll give them. Okay. That's hot. Oh God, please don't let her be.
I underestimated how far you could get into
Oh God,
Brodian
I hope that
territory,
doesn't come back and
Princess
bite
Ivy.
me in the ass.
My soldiers are on the way. Now I will give you a chance to
Although I
surrender
do have
before they
one
arrive.
question.
Oh, I'm itching for that.
Fuck is up with her the thing on her head?
Back to the castle.
What? Why?
If something happened to you, our country would be devastated. Please, leave this to us.
Right. Why should the king get a say in the matter? I'll do as you ask.
Actually,
But
that's gonna have a point.
Diamant, Alchrist, don't you dare get killed.
Don't worry, this is on casual. Even if
We
they fall in
won't.
battle, they're not gonna
Well,
die unless
we'll
story
try not
dictates
to.
it.
You must be the divine dragon.
That's right.
You really are as stunning as my sister said. I'm pleased to meet you.
I'm also pleased to meet you.
As
Although
is
I do
my
have
ring.
questions.
But that's...
The ring of the Sage Lord. A gift from my father. With its power,
Sage Lord.
I am sorry to say, I must kill you.
I don't think she wants to be here.
I won't let that happen. It's you who will fall, Princess Ivy.
You won't surrender then. In that case, my forces will prepare for battle.
Why
As
she
will
got so
ours.
many? Why she got so many thorns?
I'll stop at nothing to get those rings back.
I have, Ivy, I have questions about your design. The thorns seem a little excessive, a little big, but also, what purpose does that hat, visor, thing? What purpose does it serve? I genuinely can't figure it out. All right, who we got? Who we got? Oh, he's so close to leveling up too. It wouldn't hurt to have an extra magic user. We do need a healer, so... Wait, hang on. Swap spaces. Yeah, I had a feeling an archer would probably be the most useful one here. Wait, you seem... A Wo Dao. Isn't that a Chinese style sword? Why is he so... Why is he covered in shadow? Hey! I'm doing good. Monica, how are you doing? I am doing great. I'm trying to figure out why he is covered in shadow. Well, he is a thief, so that might actually explain a little bit, but I don't really know. How are you doing today? We need I need an archer. Wait, didn't I get two? Oh, I do have two archers. Oh, this might be the smarter one. My stream's going great. Even better now that I got a new follower. Thanks for that. Trying to use big brain moves over here. Wait. Hang on. I see a lot of magic users, so... No, I stream every other day. If I streamed every day, I'd probably get burned out. But every other day is like a perfect amount for me. Oh, thanks, I will. I've been doing it for, let's see, about a little over a year. So, slow progress. Yeah, I've been a fan of Fire Emblem since Awakening. I technically played one on the Game Boy, but I didn't really play it all that much. So, I always consider Awakening like my first Fire Emblem game. It is a fun game. I probably replayed it. I can't even count how many times I replayed it. Yeah, whenever Scarlet and Violet was out, this channel was just covered with just that. In fact, if you look on my YouTube channel that I have linked on here, all of the Scarlet and Violet episodes should be up, because I don't think I missed uploading them at any point in time. Pretty sure, anyways. No, I didn't miss any uploading them. So, hey, I'm gonna have to put you back and then bring you up. I think that'll be all. Yeah. I did try a,
Finally! Horsey, you stopped! Where were you taking me? Huh?
Okay, I completely...
Is this the castle? Is that Prince Diamant?
At some point in time, I would like to, but I'm not entirely sure when I'll do it.
Amber. I was, but then Horsey got spooked and wouldn't listen to me.
Because I'm actually thinking about pretty soon getting into pixel art myself and trying that out. Because I actually really do like pixel art, like the way it looks and everything. So I would like to give that a try. I'm gonna have to stop that so that way I can actually think. What type of art are you thinking, Mike? I'm just kind of curious as to what you got. Or at least what your style is, I should say. I guess I can do it this way. Hang on one second. Let's see. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm being, to be completely truthful and honest, I went and looked at your page just to see what you might have. I'll give you a follow back though. About. At some point in time, I am going to need some emotes, but I was waiting to save that for like whenever I got affiliated, because I didn't want to spend money on it if I'm not going to be able to reach affiliation, because to me that's just too much money for that and not being able to really utilize it, you know? In my mind, that's how I see it.
Ready to defend the castle together?
I was born ready.
So I got another... Are you another spear user? God knows we ain't got enough of those.
We can't allow...
Wait, I don't think... Yunaka. Yunaka's right there, so that may not... Cool. Another spear user. A killer lance. Actually, that does make a lot of sense. Aspiring hero. If no other units are within one space of the unit or foe, grants a 20 hit at the cost of avoiding. Ugh. But that being said, because I did just look back over at chat and saw you. It's not like I'm not interested in it. I just want to wait until I either A, get affiliation, or start getting in a lot more views and stuff. Because whenever that happens, I'd feel a lot more confident with it. What? Oh, that's why it was like that. Okay. What does Roy give me? If a unit had 30 HP or more at the start of combat, they will always survive combat with at least 1 HP. Okay, that's pretty good. Grants level 5 plus. I don't really know what that means, but okay. Used to attack adjacent... Oh, thanks Facebook. I needed that. When in doubt, I know Facebook is always around to give me notifications. Oh, it's an AoE type move. Ooh. Wait, did I not? I didn't grab Lewis. Oh crap, I forgot. Oh wait, I did take Lewis off. Okay, so Axe breaks that.
Time to open up shop.
That's what I'm thinking. Go and do that.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, let's bring you here.
Sounds perfect.
John, I want you right there. So you'll be perfect right there.
Together we will defend the castle.
Emblem Roy excels at offense and defense, making him well suited for the front line. The sync skill holdout, well, okay, I already read all that, but thank you. The engaged weapon, Lance Reaver, unlike most swords, is strong against lances and weak against axes. So it's literally just the opposite, okay. The engaged skill rise above temporary. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was kind of confused by that.
We fight for peace.
Oh, so it probably would have been more smarter to have him just over. Seems like a lot of flyers are over here. So it might. Wait. Oh! I was thinking that they. Okay, never mind.
Me? Okay.
Yes, you go right there.
I'm
Lapis
at 100%.
also goes right here.
Power blooms in me.
I want you to go right here.
All right.
Oh, so it has to be an archer that uses it. Okay.
Me?
Now that I think about it, it does actually make a lot of sense. I want you to be right there, and then Alear. Just be right there, bud. So it might be more beneficial to do that then. Holy crap! Oh, that's right, because he's using the killer lance.
We will not relent until the castle...
If these enemies all come at once...
Our castle has a ballista.
Yes, I see that. In fact, I'm really glad I bothered putting in an archer. Why does... Okay, cool. Wait, did I... Hang on. Did I... Oh, that's unfortunate. So I'm assuming Monica's not here right now. But I guess after just not, you know, going with what they're wanting, they're just like, alright, I'm gonna unsub. Which sucks, but I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. It's just, it's funny to me.
Tell me where.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Shit. Oh, I should have done that. No, I don't want to engage. I just want to attack. Oh, and he does a follow. He's a follow-up guy? Wait. Backup guy. Ooh. If I do this...
good.
Now let's try this out instead. It's not ideal, but I can make it work. Because obviously they're going to break through at some point in time. I don't know when. Actually, I want you to be right here. And that's as much as I'm going to be able to do. Crap, no, go back one. Wow. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't expecting that. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Ah, that's so sad but funny. Oh, he's dead. Oh shit.
A fallen hero. That would make a good legend, but it's...
Wait, what do they have? Oh, I didn't even realize that they had items on them. Hang on, what you got? Let's see what you got. Wind magic. Ooh. Wait. Kind of screwed, honestly. Now, I don't want to use that one just quite yet. Fair fight. That'll be fine. I want you... Actually, there's no reason for you to get close. Just a regular attack like that should be fine. Good thing I gave her another thing. That's fine. I should attack him. Alright. Well, that could have been useful. If you know what hit. Do that.
Lend me your
that'll
strength.
be fine. It's not gonna matter. Either way, they're gonna die. Next. Here, actually, I want a Changar. Even though there's a good chance it's probably not going to work out as well as I'm hoping. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. I was kind of confused by that, but that... Oh! Why has he got a thing on there? Hang on, what's so special about... It just says the horns. Ooh. I guess I can do it. No. Yeah. There we go.
I won't give up.
Damn. She could have. Well, maybe not easily, but if she had gotten that crit in, oh, it would have been.
I can keep
epic.
going.
I don't want to engage just quite yet. I'm gonna put you right here, just to be on the safe side. I'm gonna put you right there. I don't think that's necessarily the best
Where to?
idea, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. Holy crap. Secret book and tank. Or at the very least, Win can go back.
My name is Kagetsu. Pleased to meet you. If only it were
Okay,
under
I
friendly
genuinely wasn't
circumstances.
I couldn't figure out what the thing was.
I am defeated.
I hope I didn't screw myself over on doing that. Really hope I didn't just screw up right then. Jean's probably about to die.
Leave now, or my duty demands you be destroyed. Nothing but...
I don't understand why it was like that. What? Wow, they didn't even bother going after Jean. They just went straight after her. Oh my god, how many flyers are you gonna send? Actually, no, just a regular attack should be fine. Or, hang on. Could, but I don't see the point in doing it that way. Would be kind of fitting to have my thief take him out, but unfortunately she's a little busy right now. we go. Actually, let's do it this way. Alright, items. There we go. That takes care of that. Takes care of you.
I can still help.
Sure you can. Oh. Wait, what? No, stay right there. Alright, who's next? I think you'll be fine. Ooh, baby. Ah, sucks to be you. Ha, sucks to be you. There's so many flyers coming in. Okay.
Such tenacity. With this ring, nothing and...
Uh-oh. So now we have a slight problem. He's gonna have to survive for a little bit. Alright, take care of her. It, them, doesn't matter. They're dead. No, not engaged staff. God, actually. Let's just use heal right now. Because again, I don't know what I want Jean to be.
Let's hear it.
Right now, though, he's fulfilling his purpose. So I'm not upset. He's doing exactly what he needs to do.
I'll do it.
Oops, wrong way. Or not wrong way, I went a little too far. I want you to be right here. And I want you here-ish. I don't think anybody will be crazy enough to actually... Uh-oh. Alright, Alir's got to get out. Oh, you
This
just went...
emblem's strength and my...
Ah, fantastic.
Our foes are strong.
Only had a thing to take out wyverns. Oh well. Let's go ahead and get you engaged. Oh, I don't have anything to really hurt her with. Wait a minute, yeah I do. So I think he has... Doesn't he have a thing that's effective against dragons? He does not. I could have sworn he did. Well, Alir does, assuming we survive long enough for it. You, on the other hand, do have something for it.
Please grant me your strength.
let's do it that way instead. Adaptable. Well, you can't really adapt if you did. Alright, that's fine, because that still works out with what I need.
You and me, let's do this.
I don't know, that's actually... Alright, fine. Great sacrifice. Not exactly what I really, really want to do, but it does help out quite a bit, so I'm not too worried about it. Plus, Jean is right there, so Jean could easily heal her up. Not all the way, mind you, but he can heal her up. And get a level out of it. Hell yeah. The ones that are... That's about all they can do. There's nothing else that they can really do. So let's see what she does. Ooh. Yeah, you're kind of screwed right now. Oh, she has Vantage? Ooh, that's a really good skill. Really, again? Oh, only 8 turns? Did I lose anybody? I lose Anna. I don't think I lost anybody else. I think I just lost her. Cool. Destroyed a child.
We recovered the ring, but the emblem is tainted with Felldragon energy.
Hell yeah.
I'll have to summon him again myself. Free us, Emblem of Genealogy.
Genealogy? Oh, from the Genealogy Wars or whatever it was called. You are... Who are you again? Leaf?
I am Leaf. Thank you for letting me swing a sword with these arms again. I will do what I can to retrieve that which has been stolen.
Thank you, Leaf.
Oh, the other rings. I was sitting there trying to figure out what the,
How could I have failed?
It's over, Princess
Oh,
Ivy.
they got a little too close.
I will not.
Oh, what will you do? They just watched her leave. I mean, I can't say I don't blame them.
She's gone.
Your Highness, urgent news from the...
Which border?
An Illusion battalion stands... King Hyacinth is acting as general. He's leading their...
What?
Yes.
Wow.
And he is demanding to see King Morion.
King Moron?
I must face him. Anything less would bring dishonor to Brodia.
Father, he's baiting you. This may...
Ha! I can fight my way out of whatever trap he spring.
I urge you to
Listen, who's the father and who's the son here? Stop trying to protect me.
He's got a point.
Son, this has been happening a lot lately. What's it all about? Are you worried Brodia might lose this war? Or lose its king?
Probably the king part.
We're not ready for any of this. Brodia to lose its king. Or me, my father.
Diamond.
From a young age, I was told I would lead Brodia after you died. Imagine, a boy forced to anticipate his father's death. To think of that empty throne. The Felldragon has returned. War is here. The future is uncertain. And I'm not ready.
I'm not laughing at what's being said. What's being said is important and all that.
Brodia will live on.
I looked over in my bed to look at my cat.
You don't
He is
believe
sleeping,
me?
but he has his head
After I'm
tilted
gone,
on, or
I know
like
you
leaned
will
up
read with
against
a
the
steady
TV.
hand.
Really
Oh,
cute.
I'm offended you expect that day to come so soon. You think I'm gonna lose, huh? You think I'm weak? That I need your Oh, The hubris of youth.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, he's gonna fuck
King
some
Hyacinth
shit up.
awaits me on the field of war, his army at the ready. If Brodia High, after years locked in battle with Elusia, will we reveal ourselves? Listen to me, Diamant. I will fight bravely, being known as a king who runs from battle and scared. What do you think about this, Alchrist?
Me?
Yes,
if I
you.
die and Diamant alongside me, you will take the...
Father,
I think he's even left.
I
Prepared
will
for
not
it.
let that pass.
Alchrist.
That's my boy! Diamant, you could learn a thing or two from
Oh,
your
I
brother.
loved how he said that.
Fear has no place. If we
That's
step
my
into
boy.
fear, then we step out. Now then, to...
It seems I can't dissuade you from this path. Oh, come on, everyone. Let's show Elusia why we're called the Kingdom of Might.
Haha, that's it. This won't... And when I'm back, a tournament with our strongest warriors.
Me?
Yes, I want to see you transform into a mighty dragon.
Oh.
What's the matter?
Ah, nothing. You're right. I could turn into a dragon.
I don't think
I'm
he
looking
realized he could do
forward
that.
to that.
I'd like to spar with you too, Divine One. But that's for later.
I don't think he realized that he could turn into a dragon. This isn't the first time he's...
Talk of turning into a dragon. I have no idea if I can.
Well, you're not the first one to be able to do 30,000 gil. Yeah, I only lost Anna. I have lost the child. She has been destroyed, never to be seen again, no matter who.
Hey!
Oh, it's Amber. Which is not the name I would expect from you. And again, I'm terrible at coming up with names, so what can I say?
Wonderful.
I'm sure you're gonna have your chance, girl. Where is the child? She keeps dying. But I don't want her to die. Because... beans! That's not the reason why. I need her to survive so that way I can use her to get more money. Need more money. There is the child. You must do better. Who are you? Oh, just a regular Brodian soldier. Lepus.
That's right.
Did she level up there in that fight? I don't think she did.
Of course.
Wait, did she? I don't... No, she didn't level up. No. No. Did she? I don't think she did.
We'll return soon. I leave Brodia Castle.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh.
You can count on us. Done a fine job protecting it all these years. We won't start slacking
We got
off
Gil.
just because you're not around.
Excellent. And when we return...
Looking forward to it. See you soon, Your
Strong of body.
Strong of heart.
All right. Time to head out.
Honestly, I thought they
Here
were
we
going to
go.
say strong of mind
They're
as
wrapping
well.
up their goodbyes.
Yes.
Thank you, Alfred.
On to the...
Thank you, Alfred. I couldn't realize that that's what they were doing. In fact, without you, I never would have known. Oh my god. Really? Huh. I honestly figured that over there would have been like a prologue mission. It's so cold over here. We got sands of blue, some snow as well. They're all here to see you get cold. Wait, did they even...
Okay, this is the area where that ferocious bear was last spotted.
Keep your guard up, Fram. The bear could approach from...
Really?
The most important thing is to stay calm.
Got it. If the bear gets the drop on me, I'll just...
No, don't play dead. If a bear is threatening you, it's important to stand your ground.
Yeah, where did that even come from?
I had to learn all of this back in the countryside. Bears used to attack our village they would trample and uproot our crops, undoing months of My village never had a lot of food to go around.
Wow, Lapis. I had no idea.
Also, I just
You're so
realized that your
strong.
midsection
I
is
don't want
completely
people to know
exposed
about my country
just for the belly
upbringing.
button.
Please keep this between us, okay?
Got it. Your secret is safe with me.
Fram, what's wrong? Bah.
Wow.
Fram? Oh,
The bear!
we're fine. I managed to scare it off.
How?
That's what I wanted.
It's okay. Let's call it.
I guess I need to try hard.
How did you... I want to know how you scared it off. Céline and Jean. He is not French.
I must thank you, Jean. Princess Céline? What are you thanking? The tea produced in your hometown is far and away. There is joy in each and every sip.
Ah, in that case, I should thank you. My mother will be over the moon to find out you like it so.
Your mother?
She works at a tea shop back home. You've probably had tea brewed from leaves that my mother processed.
I see. Do pass on.
I will. Praise from your highness would...
Would you like to join me for... We can brew some tea leaves from your home and drink to your...
Oh, I've done nothing to I'll be looking forward to it.
I do like that he has like
As
a little
shall
watch.
I.
I don't know
You'll
why,
be hearing
but
from me.
sometimes seeing like modern things in like a fantasy setting, some people might put it off. But to me, it doesn't bother. It doesn't really bother me at all. Bondo. Ooh, actually, that does kind of bring up a good point. Emblem rings. Fire emblem. Wait, you're an axe guy? Oh, I know who's you're getting. Oh, I know who's getting you. You can also learn Vantage? Ooh. Ooh. And knife. Really? So it might actually be more beneficial to give you to Yanaka then. A quadruple hit. Used to attack once with a sword, lance, axe, and bow. I don't know what build 3 does. Arm shield, when a unit has weapon advantage, the unit takes 3 less damage. Oh, okay. If foe initiates combat, unit counters with the best weapon available in terms of range. Oh. Sounds like Leaf might actually be like really good for certain people.
Leaf! I am ready.
I don't know why that got me. That was just so. Just wasn't expecting. Leave. That's so funny to me. Alright, you get to go one Lapis. At least for now. Wasn't one of you... Oh, you'll be fine on that one. Secret book. Store for now. Surge. Here we go. Is Surge... Well, I guess I'll never know now. Also, this is really good against flying enemies. Gotcha. Actually, you could use a better staff. Actually, I am kind of curious about something. Hang on. What does Roy give you? Strength only, strength plus 2. Advance, use 1. Okay, so he's just really good at doing that. Gotcha. Begin.
Diamant, where's the king?
He's headed to the front line. Our order.
Will do.
Here.
He's taking a pee.
Take this.
The ring? You didn't give it?
I tried.
The king said that if anything should happen, he wants you to keep my ring safe.
What if
Makes
he
sense.
needs it?
Father wants a fair fight. Not to say that using the ring is unfair, but we Brodians have he wants to stand in his own strength, and asked us to respect that.
Understandable.
I understand. I'm just not Let's be at the ready.
It's a plan.
Agreed.
I wonder exactly how cold they are with all that armor on. Because that's pure metal. So I'm sure they probably have like a way of keeping it from, you know, not hurting too much. Plus it's a fantasy setting. So you could say like, oh, this special thing, so it won't do that. I gotta say the cutscenes animation has really gone up. Especially from what it used to be, because
Your
I guess they're not
invasions of
really all
my
that
country
great, but
come at a
they
very
really
high
upped it up.
price. And now you will pay it.
Do you really think you can withstand the might of Brodia?
Yes,
That looked
my
really
army
weird.
is blessed
I was
by
looking at
Lord
his mouth that
Sombra
entire time, and
himself.
it looked weird. Ooh. Oh, dude's got hands.
Well then, is that all the power your dragon's got?
Cool.
He is not yet at full strength.
Oh, okay, so performance anxiety, I got
Not
it.
until the ritual.
Not until the
one
ritual.
by which
Ritual?
we shall reignite his true glory. And for that, we need a sacrifice of sovereign blood.
Uh-oh.
Blood thus offered will be yours. What?
Why did I think he was gonna stab himself? It's Lynn! I'm sorry, I get happy every time I see Lynn. Because thighs for days. Oh.
Father!
Come on, Diamant.
Oh, looks like you're the king now.
You have lost this
Twitch.
battle for our kingdom, Brodia.
Well, he's not getting any lighter. Come
We
on.
know what to do, Your Majesty. See you later.
Who the hell are you people?
They're trying to take him away!
We won't let them.
So you say. But you are wrong.
How are you hearing everything we're saying? Unless we're shouting, but even then you would have to have really good ears.
Yes.
You would, unless they got suddenly close.
Don't forget that ring was given to you by our Lord Sombron. Your failure to protect it was a grievous one. It is your duty to reclaim the ring now. I take my leave to Elusia. Do not fail me again.
So, you want me to buy time for you as I die here? Very well. I die for you, Father.
You're not going to stop us.
I don't think she
We
wants to
have
be
to get
here.
King Morian back from
Mostly
them
because
right
I know
now.
she ends
We
up
have
joining my
to.
team thanks to the opening cutscenes. But I don't think she wants to be here. Oh, baby, please don't let me find you, Baba. I kind of got my team set up kind of how I want it. Kind of good, honestly.
The storm keeps getting harsher.
We must drive back Princess Ivy's... Dragging away father like that. What?
I don't know.
Well, it's not
with
good.
so
I
many
can
of the
promise you that
corrupted,
one.
this-
Wait, don't I have... Who is it that's... No. fuck is she? There she is. %. Okay, yeah. Well, let's look and see what swap spaces. Ooh. Hello, mama. Gotta get. So we're definitely gonna need magic users, and we're definitely gonna need an archer here. A surge, L surge might be. They can only be used in close combat. Steel hand. Ooh. Oh, hey, I get to fight you again. Sweet. How's that? Ooh. That'd actually be super useful. Alright, unit selection then. Since we get Jade, I'm not super worried about bringing Lewis in here. I think we got as good of a team as we're going to be able to get for this little bit.
The snow's really swirling now. I wonder if I'll be able to find Prince Diamant.
But he's behind you.
Worst time for meditation. But I've got.
He's behind you. Oh, we had a flyer though. Yes, I can tell she's armored. In fact, that's what I'm counting on. Okay. Flying mystical backup. Here's what we're gonna do. Anna,
Whatever you
or
need.
not Anna. Yunaka, here.
For you, anything.
Here. Really use the axe user here. There she is. I couldn't see her for a second. I don't want to use
Anytime.
too much of her. Actually, no, because it's going to end up breaking, and that's just going to cause more harm
My
than
will
good.
is firm.
I want you there.
Let's hear it.
You there. We're literally going like half and half. Oops.
Your steward's ready.
I want you about right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Here goes.
Illyria, you go here, and then
I'll protect you.
Go here. I think that's how we're gonna run it.
I fear this will not end.
Princess Ivy, did the king perhaps grant you another?
Why does it?
You heard him, didn't you? This time with no reinforcements. If you want to leave, I'll understand.
What will you do?
I have no choice but to stay. Even if I know I will die. You two, head to the northern and southern forts. The corrupted are standing by them.
She clearly does not want to be here. Or at the very least does not like what is
So
happening.
much for meditation.
Ooh. Yeah, you're not gonna hit her. I literally got Yunaka in like the best place she could possibly be. There is nothing you can really do against her. Oh, she's also healing herself? Okay. Would it also work if... Okay, yeah, it would work if she showed... Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's engage.
This item is not for sale.
Why green? I actually do kind of want to see what that attack looks like, so, wait, I can... Oh, I guess not. Maybe it's only after you've already done it. Combat animation is on. So I kind of want to see what this looks like. No. Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, that was really cool. She's gonna be so strong here soon, possibly, but not really. You're gonna be a little bit more useful over here, taking out these flyers.
I'll apologize later.
I love his bow. It cracks me up so much. Actually,
My muscles are yours.
and then override. I don't want fully kill, but we can turn off combat animations now. I really just wanted to see how that particular one looked. Alright, here we go. That takes care of that. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm not super worried about... I could have equipped Tome and it would have been fine. No. Actually, no. Just a regular attack. Ooh! The power of having a refined weapon. I know that's going to cause a lot of damage to Lapis. I understand that. There's nothing I can really do. Let's see what happens. Oh, you went for all crest. Really? See, that's what I expected to happen right off the bat. The AI is definitely smarter in this than what it has been in a while. Nothing I can really do it. See, I can't.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Instinctively does. Oh my god, I just realized I have all the backup ones over here. Doesn't matter because apparently they can hit a goddamn thing.
Ready.
Heal you up real quick, boo. Wait, don't you have a... You do not have a short bow. Who has... It's Petite, that's who has the short bow. Alright, take care of him. Or her. Again, wasn't really paying attention. Uh-huh. Well, you know who's getting this kill? Jean. Atta boy. Highly doubt. Actually, wait, hang on. Is that walled out? No? I mean, yes, it is walled out, but I don't understand what the exclamation point means. I assumed it just meant, like, that stuff taken care of, but, like, I don't know. Well, what's this range? Okay, so if I do take him out, or at least attack. Wow, you were just determined. Whew, fuck. Don't you dare die before.
All right. Bring out the...
Okay, I'm gonna have to figure... Wait. Ah, damn it.
Emblem, engage!
Curious about something. Can I heal? They're right out of range, so I don't know.
You got it!
Destroy. Yeah. Atta girl. Okay, now I gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna... Actually, if I do this, no. Because it does more damage against flyers, which is great.
Hold steady.
Let me do this. Might be able to just take... Alright. Can't let you die... Wait, actually, hang on right here. Can't let you die before I have a chance to talk to you. Cause that would suck. Then I don't lose you.
Me? Oh, yes. I was meditating.
No. I'm the Divine Dragon.
I am Jade, a Royal Knight of Brodia. May I join your ranks?
Of course.
Thank you. Now then.
Yay! Now... There's nothing I can do here. I don't think they could hurt me. I mean, not really.
I'm prepared.
Glad someone is.
That's it?
You didn't have any more voluntaries. I got to you just in time. There we go. Who's next? Oh. Wait, she can still talk to him whenever... Okay, whenever they get close. Perfect. Well, it doesn't really matter. Bring him right there. Alright, we're gonna have to do some moves. beat this up. Alright. What's the objective here? Just defeat Ivy. So we could technically just run straight through and not really have to fight anybody. But some of these guys over here had some stuff that I want. Wait, who was? Oh, it's you. Yeah, I want that. And I want that. Why? Because I'm greedy. That is literally the only reason. I don't want to use Great Sacrifice just yet, so we're actually going to put you right here. You, bud, are going to heal Alfred. Is that his name? The hell is your name again? Yeah, I was right. It is Alfred. Actually, no. Right here. Wait. Oh!
Okay.
Talk. There we
Prince
go.
Diamant.
Jade!
Yes, I'm here to help. Let's bring King Mor—
Thank goodness. I'm glad.
Wonder what would have happened if I hadn't talked to her yet. I'm not going to engage over this guy right here, because I can finish him off like this. There was always the possibility that I would miss and then just get hit. Are they going to... Oh, they are.
I could have run, but I remained.
Is he just being an edge boy? 'Cause that's kind of... Oh, fuck. Nope. I did not mean to heal you. You were an accident. I did not mean to
They're
heal.
strong.
Do that. Because I can at least attack all three. Well, that might actually be more of a disadvantage. If we do this. Ooh! Ooh! I didn't expect.
What's our move?
To be honest, I didn't really expect Anna to die to that. Then again, I didn't factor in the crit. So I have no one to blame but myself for this. Let's just see what they do. If they come after me, then I'll take care of it. If not, though, that's fine. Wait, meditation, what does that do? If unit uses weight without attacking or grants... Oh, resistance. Really? Okay. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me one bit. I kind of had a sneaking suspicion that's what was about to happen. It's more beneficial to heal her than to have you attack. If that makes sense.
Anytime.
wish I had a way to get rid of that poison. Just know, I honestly didn't really plan on attacking you guys. But you kind of came after me, so I kind of have to now.
I can't take any more.
So, again, just remember, I wasn't going to attack you guys. But you kind of put me on the spot. Actually, no. You. Because you don't have anything that can really hurt. I mean, not really. I was tempted to use guard instead. I think that's everybody. So let's see what she... Oh!
My father's orders were plain.
In my defense, I didn't see that playing out like that. So... that's my excuse.
Where to?
I'm gonna put you right there and head in. Because really, all I have to do is just take out her. There we go. Damn, Frame is nearly level 20. Holy crap. Okay, here's what we're going to do. That does no damage. Oh wait, it was a thing in the story that yeah, that does actually kind of check out now. Go. You also do no damage. Why is? Oh. I see. Now it makes way more sense as to why it wasn't doing any damage. Here you go, Alcrest. Can't have any more nobles dying on us right now. I mean, we could. Alright, that takes care of one problem. Or at least one phase of her. I think that'll be fine. What I want now... take out their thingy. Ooh. Haha. Oh, big crits. Let's go. Wow, you're... if only a certain other... Ingus? What does that do? Oh, I don't want Sean to die just quite yet.
If Princess Ivy stays...
The fight for peace.
I gotta respect the loyalty.
I'll be careful.
Yeah, you're gonna be careful. Oh, he's getting so close. He's getting so close. I engage.
Emblem, engage!
Well, I don't want to actually use that, so we'll just do this right here. Truth be told, I didn't even need to do that. This is kind of overkill. Same with this. I don't have to technically take him out. I just want to. Oh yeah, you do no damage. Well, in these states, you're gonna be super good and like super strong. Oh, I saw that and I was like, oh no, I made a mistake. I need to take that obstruct off because it is driving me insane.
I won't flinch.
What song was that where always went insane in the membrane? I can't remember. I'm kind of surprised. I'm surprised some of these characters are still alive, truth be told. What does Give a High Me do again? I forget. I forgot. When ally and oh. He's so close to leveling up as well. Oh wait, he already did level up. Okay, so ignore what I just said. Oh, that's a problem. I didn't expect him to, you know, not kill him. Oh my god, they do so much damage to them.
Through this.
But don't you have like a javelin? Come on, hit him, hit him. Yeah!
I cannot fall here.
There's literally no reason for me to do that to him. Like, none whatsoever. I just wanted to. Sorry, Ivy.
Father.
You're hot, but like, I kind of need to do this. Are you kidding? You got the final kill. And it still went to Lear. I think there might be some main protagonist syndrome going on here. The Kingdom of Might has kind of fallen.
You've won. Please. Kill me.
Nah.
I will not take your life.
Don't be naive. If I live, what?
You can't return to Illusia after this. Your kingdom's through with you.
What gives you that idea?
It's pretty
if
obvious.
King Hyacinth had wanted you to survive, he would have given you an emblem ring. Besides, he had no need to stall us. The weather alone, I don't understand it, but the king used you. He never meant for you to survive.
It's pretty obvious.
I suppose you're right.
Your father has already sacrificed. I won't do the same.
You will not grant me the release of death, but you are my deity, and I respect your will. Could I ask you to forget that?
No.
All right.
In exchange, I offer information.
I
will tell you
the
where
thing
King
up there.
Lorien is being taken, and...
Well,
out.
My father intends to perform a ritual that will...
A ritual?
You see,
A ritual?
though the fell dragon has been freed, his abilities are diminished. Imprisonment drained him. He is exhausted and can't transform into a dragon. Ideally, he would have all 12 rings, but securing them will take time. In the interim, Sombron decided to temporarily regain his powers through an ancient in which he consumes sovereign blood.
You can't mean my...
But then, King...
Yes.
Oh, he did.
My father took him as an offering to...
That's horrific.
The ritual
I mean, wasn't
will
he?
take place at
I mean, he was
Destiny
shot through the
Cathedral.
heart, so I would have, or
You
at
must
least
hurry. And do be
close
careful.
to the heart. So I kind of assumed he
Since
was
the
already
fell
dead.
dragon's return.
I see.
That is the extent of what I know. Come, Zelkov. Kagetsu.
What are you going to do?
Whatever I can, without taking side. If we meet again, Divine Dragon.
Let's head to Illusion.
Yes.
Damn, I was hoping she'd join me. I need the waifu harem. The harem must continue. It must thrive. Oh, emblem leaf. Emblem is gonna. Wait, why is this popping up now? Wait, what was that last one? I think okay. Kind of weird that that popped up now and not, you know, whenever I summoned it. Is that a beaver? What do you mean? Don't know how to raise a marmot. Why is there a potato right there? Fine. What if I don't know how to raise a marmot? Alright, ingot. Wait, what is it? It's a rabbit. So I've been rewatching ReZero, and white rabbits still trigger something.
That's amazing.
Are you kidding, kid? Whenever you fully, like, do your thing, you're gonna be unstoppable. What's up, Xander?
If I may.
Oh, that's all you had to offer? Okay, fine. But we're going back to Somniel. Why? Because I can, and I say so.
The deeper we venture into Illusia, is this the way to Destiny?
I don't know. In this snow, it's hard to tell.
We don't have... Hold on.
Her? How are you?
Is that you?
How are you not freezing?
Vale!
You know her?
She's a friend. Vale.
I don't know.
You don't know how you crossed the border into a...
Well, how about you? You look worried. Is something the matter?
Yeah, you're not hardly
We're
wearing
trying to
anything. How are
reach
you not
Destiny
freezing to
Cathedral,
death?
But we...
If it's the cathedral you're looking for, head that way.
You know where it is.
Uh-huh. You're close. See that really tall tree over there? Use that as a...
I appreciate your...
I owed you for patching me up the other day. Huh. Were you wearing that...
Yes. It's...
I didn't notice it the other day. Really pretty
Vale?
emblem ring.
And she...
Vale!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Where are you going?
Well, that was weird.
She's gone.
There's no time to search for her.
You're right. Vale.
Oh, so I guess we're just not going to talk about what just happened then. Okay. Who would want to speak about that? That's not important. Just let it be. Let it be, let it be. Someone calling you a friend. Play for 12 hours. You are now able to go fish. Ooh, I can. Where? Fish. Where? Now. Show me. Oh, I found it. Hey, Xander.
If I may.
He is an old fart. Who knows what he's doing? Possibly 600 to 70. Do-do-do-do-do. Donations. Yes, donations. Oh, so you have to do it for the marmot. Level up. The cliff set. I'm going nuts. Do. Oh, it's Jade.
Thank you.
I genuinely couldn't figure out who that was for a second. Let us look at Jade. Ally notebook. No. October 1st. Ah, there she is. There's Jade. You can look at the picture. Oh, no. Surely they knew what would happen if you could just do that. Then again, I don't think they really care. Inherit skills. I should probably do some more. Ooh. Oh, they're so dirty. So you can have anybody clean it? Well, who would... Well... I guess... I would probably be like
Make
the best.
it nice and shiny.
No. Who needs to move around? Just hold it on one spot and just rapidly press A.
Thank you. The ring looks amazing.
You're welcome. Yes, quit, because there's literally no reason to keep doing it. Hey, Celica. Sure, why not? I don't think... It's not gonna help,
Please
but...
be thorough. That looks so much better. Thank you.
Sigurd. Where's... Oh, that's why I couldn't find them.
Handle that gently. Your skill. Yes. Are you a be thorough? Your skill. I appreciate your upkeep of the ring.
Like I say, I know how to polish stuff really well. Oh, Micaiah. May not be a bad idea to let Jean kind
Be
of...
thorough now.
I don't like how they look at each other. I don't know why, but it's so weird
You
to me.
made quick work of that.
I guess I could probably just go ahead and get these guys knocked out. It ain't gonna hurt anybody.
It could use a good cleaning. Sparkling clean. Bravo.
Bravo. It's so cool.
Do you think you can make it look nice?
Bruh, for you? Yes.
Nice to see your dedication to the rings.
I can make it look nice for you, because literally all I have to do is just hit A. There is no other point. I don't have to do anything else. Just tap A. Tap A to not die as fast. Oh, my eye. Oh, my eyes. I have sleep stuff in my eyes. What are they called? Boogers. Eye boogers? I don't actually know what it's called. Eye mucus. Mucus salucus. Ew. I like how I said I was going to go fishing, and I never did do it. Actually, emblem. There she is. weird that you get knife proficient? What?
I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious merchant.
I am Leif, the Prince of Leonster.
Oh my god, look at that axe.
My loss, but yours.
Yeah, you weren't gonna make it past that, unfortunately. She is but a small child, but she is useful.
Have I met you before?
I'm Lady Anna, a traveling merchant. I sell only the best, so
I feel like that should be for everybody. They'll be like, I'm pretty sure I've met you somewhere before. Oh, I need to give her. I need Yanaka to also fight him as well. Yanaka, you're fighting Leif. No, don't argue.
You look tough. I'd better be careful.
Oh, I
am
don't.
Leif of Leonster.
I don't
will
expect
be
you
your
to
partner.
survive. I just need. Yeah. I saw that and I was like, what the hell?
You know, Leif, I get the feeling you've been through some tough stuff.
The feeling is mutual, Yunaka.
Now I wish I kind of didn't skip it. 'Cause how the hell did that go into a draw? Inventory. Yanaka. Manage skills. Wait, I had to inherit the skills. Wow, you really do just give, like, everything. It's a shame I don't really need that much.
Hi there.
But, oh well.
You can call me Lady Anna.
I am Leif, the Prince of Leonster.
My loss. Your...
Wait, Jade. Jade. What does she use? I think she uses axes too, right?
I see you are in high spirits again today, lady.
Yep. Today I'm rolling out a special.
Wow, so you really are just like proficient in everything. Let me look at something real quick. Jade. She is an axe user. Again, it's not gonna hurt. Especially for the axe proficiency. Proficiency. The Worm Slayer, huh? And again, I'm not too. Oh wait, I actually forgot the main reason why I came in here. She is close to getting to be level 10.
I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious merchant.
I just want her to be good so that way I
I'll
can
be
get
your
money
opponent.
out of it.
My loss, but your gain.
When was he able to use that? Wait, what? Has he always? Have I always been able to use it? Oh, I guess so. Kind of surprised it had that on me. Okay.
Let's try not to hurt each other, okay?
No.
I am Alcrest, a prince of Brodia.
I wonder if there will eventually be.
Jean, should I really be here?
Shall we have a cup of tea after
Oh my gosh! I saw the giant sword she has. Ooh.
It's been an honor.
Okay, yeah. So that Ingus skill that she inherited, it's really good. For now, though, actually, Jean. just because her healing light will be helpful. I don't know if I'm gonna keep
try
you
not to
as.
hurt each other, okay?
I am Micaiah of Dayan. I will not hold back.
That's fine. Again, I don't really care about that per se. It's mostly just what she
You can
offers.
heal people without.
Thank you, but it takes.
Now, if we could just get somebody who can actually, is actually great with hand-to-hand combat, that would be fantastic. Actually, can I? Hang on. Let's keep what bond fragments I have. I'm actually gonna. Yeah, this one right here. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, sorry about that, I'm back. I had to use the bathroom real bad. It kind of just hit out of nowhere. I should have took this time to refill. Oh well. Alright. Back to the grind. Live screen, baby. Alright, let's see. Okay, I did. Cool. Whew. Oh wait, horseman. Seems kind of odd since we don't have a horseman. Well, it just seems odd that we have horse manure right there whenever the stables are, you know, like over there. Salmon. Oh, it was right next to the cat, so that does actually kind of check out a little bit. Hey, Petit. How are you? Oh, it's Oakcrest.
Of course.
Dude got the drip. Dude's got drip.
Welcome.
I wasn't expecting that. Say that again. Okay. Me. Ooh.
Be well.
I ain't worried about it. Can I refine it, my main weapon, to even something better? Oh my god, I can. And to... Oh, I hit the wrong... Okay, well that actually explains a lot. Now I'm curious, what does... Oh, so you can do that to get a wild doe? Oh. So if you... So can I do that with all my weapons? Let's say a short knife. It can eventually become now. Okay. Well, an iron dagger then. Or we can do that then. Because I really like Yunaka, and I'm putting way too much time into her to actually, you know, not put stuff in there. Because I've heard she's really broken. But I'll worry about getting everybody else's stuff taken care of soon. Did I not check that before going? I don't remember. Honestly, don't know. Liberation. Liberation. Inherit skills. No, no, no. Really? I have no proficiency? Okay, well, we're gonna have to build you up, boo. This is just going to be easier. Oh, it was literally the next person. In that case, let's just do night provision 2 then. That seems like it'd be the... As much as I would love to get Vantage, I can't really get it right now. Just... But... Alright, Jade. I'm at least gonna get you someone good. Or someone that would probably be more beneficial, most beneficial to you. Wait, go back, go back, go back. Oh, that's too good. So, that was good enough. Yeah. You know, sometimes you just feel like you're ready to take a shower no matter what. That's what I'm feeling right now. I'll take a shower here in about an hour or so. I might take one a little bit sooner. I could. I was thinking out loud, I'm sorry. Ooh, we do get Mend, which is better than Heal. We got Master Seals and Second Seals. Okay, so there's only one of those. But there's
I thank you.
3 of these.
I thank you. I thank you.
Yeah, 2 of these, and then a Restore.
I thank you. I thank you. I thank you.
Alright, I think we're good now.
Do come
Okay.
again.
I knew they would eventually show up, I just didn't know when. While I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and get you taken care of. Since I only have the one Master Seal. Where's it at? Oh wait, I have to do it this way. So you can either become a sword fighter. This is for the Master Seal, right? Or is this... Wow, there's a lot. Yeah, these are all second seals. Really? Well, none of these really fit her specifically. I'm actually looking to see if any of these have like knives and stuff. A wolf knight. Could be a cavalry. Listen. Oh, one specializes in swords, axe, or spears, depending on what you need. Fuck it, how do we get these? Special class level 21. Okay, so then... So what you're saying is it's probably more beneficial to wait then. So that I could either master the stage with wisdom from experience. Your healing powers are life-saving in battle. As well as healing. So I feel like for her, it'd probably be more beneficial to go with Martial Master. And then High Priest for Jean. At least that's what I'm thinking over here. When did you get proficient in knives? What about Alfred? What do you become? You can become a Avenir. Or Swordmaster. But you would have to be very proficient with that. Huh. It's weird. Usually... Okay. Well, hey, I've been wrong before. I kind of want her to become a Wolf Knight. Or hang on. I guess I can look at it this way. Let's do it this way real quick. New tab. Where am I at? Right here. FE engage. Yunaka. I could not. Yunaka. I guess build? Mm-hmm. So, okay, so in order to do that, depending on if I wanted her to be a Wolf Knight, she would have to be proficient in either sword, spear, or axe. Thing is, I got plenty of these. I'm kind of low on sword users. So what I'm thinking is, what about you? You could become a sword master, since you're very proficient at swords. Mage. A Tierra de Elite, basically a master archer, which makes sense. The successor. You're already taken care of, so I'm not too... Oh, right, because you have that. So it looks like you can actually... No. No, you can't. I was wrong. You're level 12 already? Okay. Well, that actually kind of works out. And you're an axe user, so you could be like a general. If I had extra master seals, I would definitely do that. And also because... See, usually she is a thief. So this is kind of why it threw me off. Like most of her classes, whenever she shows up, is usually thief. Can you become anything? No, you can't because you're low level. Really? Not already? Yeah, you're a paladin. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Sage. Wait, go back one. No. Right, because I would have to use the second seal to change what I'm from. But right now, you're kind of perfect right where I need you. So let's get you taken care of. Yes, I think this is what I'm going to do. Because Fran has kind of... Ooh. She has kind of proven herself quite a bit. So I think it's only fair that she gets this. And now, all that's left is to make sure some of these get a little bit better. But in order to make her better, let's go make her proficient with swords. Who would be the best? What proficiency? Is there a way to see how proficient she already is at certain things? Naka. No, that doesn't really help me. Well, let's make her just super proficient at swords. Oh, well, you're already... Sigurd would probably be the next best. No. Leaf would be the next best thing because... Yeah, because he basically just makes everything... Makes you proficient in everything, so that's... He's kind of the best whenever it comes to certain stuff.
I am Leaf. I intend to win this
Oh,
contest.
he's using a spear this time. Oh my god, she's too good. Oh my god, she's too good. Oh my god. He can't hit her. He can't hit her. Oh my god, she's gonna win. Or she would have if there wasn't a time limit. Oh my god, she's amazing.
I heard quite a strange cackle coming from this direct.
Oh, not much. Just got my hands on some of the deadliest weaponry you've ever...
Should I be concerned? Perfect. I think that's probably as much as I'm going to really be able to do, right? But, let's see if we can get her. Let's see if we can go ahead and just get you taken care of as much as possible.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka!
I am Roy, son of Eliwood.
If we could get
Marquess of
her
Belay.
like a much better
Prepare for battle.
dagger, oh, she'd be invincible. Because she can't get hit. Look at her, she can't get hit.
I must train my skills.
Hey, I actually won!
Oh my god, they can't hit her. She's too
With
good.
you at my side, Roy, I feel...
I could say the same to you. I think we'll...
Yanaga makes as fierce no matter who she's with. Shit, do I even want to change her? Yeah, I do. Actually, I might just... I don't know. After doing all that, I don't know if I want to change her. Damn it, I keep doing that. Wait, do you have... I think you have to do that in order to become proficient. But she already has pretty good proficiency. It may not be a bad idea to do this already. Because she still keeps all of her stuff anyway, so that's not really a problem. I honestly just... I kind of assumed there'd be like a big thing for her. Like, assassin. That's honestly what I expected her to become. Alright, well, if we're going to do this, let's make her a sword fighter. Yes, technically she gets a little bit of a downgrade. Technically. However, this works in my advantage because now she's rank B. She already has that. So really all she needs is a Master Seal and she'll be good to go. Well, Master Seal and of course, crap, I'm going to have to optimize her equipment. The Wild Oak. Ooh, that's perfect. And now... Engrave. I wonder... Right, where's Micaiah? There she is. Yeah. It seems like... Either her? No, wait, Dodge would even be better. And now if we refine it to be even better. She's literally going to be my best unit. Okay, who's next? Who else wants some refinement? Who else is like on my team that actually needs it? Can I refine my books? I can. I don't want to put too much time into that.
I'll be here.
Oh my god. She's literally going to be my strongest unit, which reminds me. Yes, I did give Jake that. That's not who I was looking for. You. I believe you... Steel Hand body art. That's what it is. Wait. Yeah, that's better. Why did... You need to be stored. I'm tired of, you know, running into you as a problem. Now I'm curious to see how well she's gonna do. I'm genuinely excited. You need a Vulnerary. Although if I do it right, we shouldn't have to really heavily rely on it, since we do have that. That reminds me, skills. That's right, you don't have any special points. Never mind. I love how easily you can break games. Wow, just all the way right there? Okay. It's training, which isn't a bad idea. Go ahead, begin training. Let other people level up. It's also a great place for Yanaka. She'll be perfect here. Well, actually, she's perfect just about everywhere. Alright, unit selection. Who we got? Not surprising. Yanaka, Fram, Alfred, Lapis, Jean, Diamant, Alcrest, Celine, and Jade. Well, let's look and see what we are dealing with first. Let's see flyers. Let's see axe. Well, spears mostly. Actually, pretty decent amount. Okay, decent amount of flyers. I just know I'm eventually going to run into a situation that, like I'm already doing, like I kind of want to... These who are here are good, but making a killing is also really good because you get money. Jade, I'm replacing you with Anna. Hopefully this doesn't come back and bite me in the ass. Alright, so we got spear users over here. Axes beat spear. The sword beat axe. So, here's how we're going to do it.
I'll protect you.
This button? Yes, it is that button. Oh, I didn't realize they were...
I can fight.
Let's go! Here I go.
I'm going to put you right here just to be on the safe side.
I'm ready.
This is exactly what I'm wanting. And now, for this side over here... Okay. And this side down here... Saline is going to be useful down here.
I will do what I must.
I think this is how I'm going to run it. This right here.
Understood.
I want you right there.
Your
and then
steward's ready.
Actually, I kind of... You right here. Jean, I have a feeling you're going to be right here.
Me, right?
And then Lapis. You go over here with him. I think that's how we're going to run it. Let's see if this pays off. Not as well as I expected. God damn it. Wow, she does not do a huge amount of damage with swords, even though she's very proficient. How do I want to do this? It's my main plan. Immediately backfired. Which I kind of had a sneaking suspicion it would. Unfortunately, Honest is not that great. But she could be. I just need to put in the time. That doesn't do a lot of damage, but I'm looking at that crit, and that crit is amazing. I wonder if that's just because of how she is? Or if it's just that particular weapon. Yeah, go ahead and engage. Push through, it'll be fine. Probably not. Well, I'll at least kill one of them. I still need to get that short bow. I need to get that short bow off of the T so that way he can have it. Especially if he's going to be up here doing the main fights. He's definitely going to be needing it. What was that?
Lend me your strength.
Let's do that. That should be fine. Right now, I just want a regular attack with the rapier. God, it's so easy to break the game. have? Oh, right, because I didn't actually take it off. I just replaced it with what I already had. There we go, that takes care of that. She should be fine. I'm curious to see how things are going to play out as... Celine's probably about to die. Yeah.
The fight for peace.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Wow, you suck. Oh god, there's more down here, I forgot.
Yeah, no problem.
Wait, are you not in... Oh my god. Then again, that was a break, so that does check out. She's probably going to die in a minute. But that is a chance
Just
I'm willing to take. Damn it. Again, not the one I was actually going for, but okay. I feel like Yunaga's going to take forever. But she needs to level up. Good news is she can't really get hit. I kind of sucks that she'll never really get hit. Problem is that she takes way too long to kill everybody. Oh, okay. So it'll still go through. I wasn't completely sure based on how that looked. Alright, there we go. That takes care of that problem. Let's heal all Chris, because they'll probably come after him. That's what I would do. Alright, you go, Fram. Uh-oh. That's good, but, you know, it's still manageable. Really? Oh, she dead. Yeah.
I want to...
Well, I gotta get Alear out of there. He can't... I'm not gonna let him do it all by himself. Kinda surprised you went for Jean. Okay. Alright, well, I can promise you this much. I'm not staying over here by myself, bye.
Me?
Yeah, do you see anybody else with a bow? I think not.
I'm not badly hurt.
Just slightly, sir. Wait, do you not? Oh, no, wait, that might be with Micaiah. You have an extra sword that I can borrow, right? At least until I get something that's, you know, a little bit more useful, I would say. Or maybe she's just not like a physically strong. Not physically strong, but like her crit rate is just incredible. Outright Lapis. Here. I don't think. Yeah, I was about to say I don't think they would do that, but I wasn't sure. Hey, that's a problem. Well, that backfired. Oh, this is a problem. This is a problem. This is a problem. This is a problem.
Stay strong.
Heal me, please. I ended up taking more damage than I realized I would. No.
Ready.
Lapis can take care of it since she has Armor Slayer. Well, she took care of half of it. Which is honestly kind of more than I thought it would be. I don't think Yanaka's gonna get hit. I'd be very surprised if she does get hit. She may not do much damage. Fuck. Why is that so much damage? Why are these guys doing so much? Oh my god.
I must.
God damn it, why are they They did so much damage. Well then let's go. Alright, here.
All right.
You and me. Let's
Do this.
this.
Okay, let's see. Heal. Doesn't really help me, but oh. Okay, that actually does help. I'm making sure I actually hit the right fucking one. I don't think most of my approach on it was bad. I'll do this. That'll get them going.
I'm at 100%.
I want Lapis to be down here. There you go. Get that crit in, girl. And Steel Lance will probably be fine. Oh. Well, even better. I don't even have to do anything. Who's that? Oh, you.
I'll do my best.
Let's just see what happens. I don't think it'll be too bad. That doesn't surprise me. I kind of figured that's what would happen on that one. What the fuck?
If I die here,
oh my god.
I'll never yield.
Take that. Yeah, I don't care, Verizon. What the fuck?
Here goes.
Don't really have much of a choice now. I originally wasn't going to have him fight, just stay, kind of go further back each time. But we don't really have much of a choice now. Actually, if I move right here... Okay, well that didn't work out as well as I'd hoped. Just at least knock him out. That's fine. Oh my god, what now? Get rid of the flyer. Hope you knock a hit. It's a crit. Okay, I was kind of hoping it'd be a much higher level crit, but you know, can't win them all. Wait a minute. Yeah, go after you, attack. Never mind. You're not gonna attack them.
I'm down.
My god. What? Oh. I was actually kind of confused on that one. Oh my god. I might have to abandon this one. Can I abandon? I cannot. Well, I can at least make this a little bit harder for them. May not be super hard, but I can at least make it a little bit harder. Why did you miss? Oh, this is going horrible. Gal, I made a horrible mistake over here. How the hell am I not dead yet? How the hell are we not dead?
Emblem, engage!
I have no idea how we're not dead yet. I genuinely have no idea. Oh, Yanaka got hit? Oh, that's less good, actually.
There's work to do.
I know. This is not good for me, buddy. I know. You want to get my lap?
I must.
Oh, god damn it. Can I just retreat? What? Oh, damn it. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do. What is it, buddy? What is it, Mr. Needy? I'm gonna need this to be over soon because I gotta get ready for work very, very soon. Okay, unit selection. I think it's dead. I don't think my units were necessarily wrong. I think I just wasn't smart about it. Everybody's gonna come up to me. then let's just sit here and then... Actually, hang on.
Whatever you need.
Convoy. Shit, there's no better source for it. God damn it. Okay, never mind.
I'm happy to help.
Try and do this.
I'm ready.
I'll put you right here.
I smell gold.
I'm also gonna put you right there.
I'm
ready.
ready.
Get to be in the center of everything. It's nothing I can really do now. We just gotta sit and wait for them to come. Sometimes it's, instead of going out and separating your units, it's just a little bit smarter just to have them all be here.
Whatever you say.
Actually, just a minute will be fine. I don't want to waste all of it right now. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Emblem, engage!
What's up, bud? If I do this, then Blazing Lion. What are you doing? It won't kill, but it'll definitely be a big inconvenience for him. Buddy. I guess he's wanting to be in snuggle mode now. Let's knock him out. Or at the very least, get him close to being knocked out. Have confidence. What? Oh, that explains a lot, actually. I was like, why is it... Okay. No crits.
For peace.
The hell? Oh. I was actually kind of...
Sounds perfect.
Well, you're not staying right there. I can promise you that
I'll do
much.
my best.
Lapis will be fine. Yunaka definitely needs to get some experience in. Even if she doesn't like fight, just something. Okay, then we can move you. Wow, how the hell? Anna, you suck.
I'll do it.
I might just have to... No, I don't want to give up on it. I don't want to give up on her completely. But my god, she could do better.
If I die...
Problem is I don't think this game automatically saves, like, in the slightest. So I'm kind of just screwed here. Well, Yunaka, I know you can finish this off. It's literally only got 1 HP. I might just need to get her, like, just better equipment. Engage.
Emblem, engage!
Wait, Echo. Actually, truth be told, She probably would. Oh, okay, I see how it works. I want you to heal her.
Emblem engaged.
Why did attack pop up? She can't attack right now. Can she? No.
My muscles.
Alright. Who would be... I guess Steel Lance will do. Again, I knew that wasn't going to kill, but, you know, it's better than nothing. Who's left? Owlier. And Lapis. Okay.
Lend me your strength.
Actually, I probably should have gone for the other one. Ooh, perfect. We got our health back. Sweet. Yeah. Doesn't really look like that's just going to be the smartest play. What if I came down here, though? And not only did that, but attacked... Oh, hang on. Are you... Ow, stop. Stop for a second, bud. I'm trying to think here. It's just Axe Cavalier. Sorry, buddy. I was trying to think. Oh, don't fall. Don't fall. Here. Play with your pineapple. Oh my god. I gotta kill this guy.
It's a sea.
Oh, that's all crit. How do you... But...
I'm down.
Well, at least I know I landed a critical hit. Oh, crap. Your thing fell. Right, because I have the magic. Let's just play it safe and use Nosferatu. What, buddy? I'll get in my lap. You're not, I guess you don't really want to get in my lap. Why are you always lying? I think we should just get Yunaka a better weapon. So I guess the Haldo, or whatever it's called, is just not that great of one. And attack. Not really the ones I'm worried about. It's these others right over here. It is an AoE one, right? No. Okay, I misunderstood. I don't know why I keep misunderstanding that it's not an AoE. I don't think I have any way of actually... I don't have any way of winning this. God damn it. Game over. I'm scared if I hit return to title. How far back does that put me? Because I can't keep just sitting here and doing this, because I gotta start getting ready for work very soon.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Yeah, I don't care about that. Continue. Wait, yeah, no, it only goes to that because it makes you save after every fight. Okay, good. I'm smart.
You've won.
Oh, wow, it put me... Okay, so that means all of my stuff with Yunaka has been undone then as well. Good. Okay. Wow. What are you doing, bud? That's a good enough spot as any to call it a day. Hang on, where is ending stream soon? Well, I had fun. And again, like I said at the beginning of it, in case somebody just happens to click in right at like the tail end of it, which happens. There's nothing to be upset about or anything like that. It happens. Depending on how the viewership does for this after it's been like a little bit, I'll check it tomorrow or something. Depending on how it did, I will either continue playing this on stream or probably just not play on stream and just play it on my own because I actually really am enjoying it and I want to play more of it. Problem is, I don't trust myself to just not do anything while I'm just, you know, go a certain amount, stop and not do anything else. I don't trust myself to not do that because once I really start, I don't stop unless it's something important. Like for instance, getting ready for work here very, very soon. So, that is the plan for now. I don't know. Well, we're streaming again. What's today? Today's Thursday, so Friday. No, Saturday. So that is the plan. Saturday we'll do something. I don't know what just yet. I don't know. Why'd you? I was messing with my nose, but that wasn't an invitation for you to, you know, go after my hand. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. You got like the in-between part of the fingers? Like the webbing, I guess? Chew on this. Chew, chew. Yeah. So, yeah, I'll see you guys Saturday whenever we play something. Who knows? Maybe Overwatch. Might be more of this. It might be something completely different. Probably not. But, we'll see. In the meantime, I will see you guys then. Later.